Hello, everybody. Shit. I'm not in the right spot. Just. There we go. How y'all doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? Ugh. I have to tell you today, it's been a weird ass day so far for me. I woke up uh to an empty house, and my cat's paws were dyed orange, and we have no clue what did it. Like absolutely zero clue. We haven't found anything in the house that like makes us think like, oh, he got into this. He had bright orange paws. Which I was like, Dea and Mika leaks are great. They look like they're gonna be really fun. Woohoo. Alrighty though. I am chilling, I think. Yeah, I've spent the last like 2 days so far. Just 6 more weeks until they come out as playable. Oh, this is a short banner. Well, I'm gonna hop into the game without much delay. I don't really have anything clever to say right now. Honestly, my work's just been absolutely psychotic lately. I mean, I've worked in bars before, but this restaurant I'm working at is more wild. Like the shit that happens, I'm like, we're all adults, right? And we're adults, and this should not be happening. And it's like I can't even blame like the ones that aren't adults because they're not. Some of them are involved in that, but like, holy shit! Yeah, my coworkers. Um, I found out that a lot of them are just like they do things that they probably shouldn't. I've got one coworker who's married and's been married for like 4 years. Yet to be an adult who's an adult, including myself. I don't know. The more and more I exist, like IRL, the more I believe I am, in fact, smarter than 90% of the population. Like I said, my coworker, who's been married for 4 years, is like seriously debating on just like cheating on her husband. Like, excuse me? Like, she invited some random dude to the restaurant and met with him, and she's like, oh no, it's so bad. I'm just like, I don't know. And it's like, you're cheating on your husband. Oh, yeah. Chud. And like, her reasons make no sense because she's like, it's just frustrating because, he really likes his sleep, so he won't sleep in the same bedroom as me anymore because I let the baby that actively cries nightly. Oh, all my programs are freezing. Genshin's loading something, and it's yeah. So her reason is like I don't think it's a very good reason. I could be proven otherwise, but it's weird. It's so fucking weird with just like the shit she's saying, and she says it so calmly. She's not even thinking about it. It's like, the thing. But I do see we have a new boss. Yeah. Oh, right, the new area. It is up here. Okay. A layer? What is this? What are these new symbols? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of information. That is so cool. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff to do. Oh, we gotta do the trial runs. Yeah, and then on top of that, I found out that my other set of coworkers, the younger side, have like a dating ring. And it's literally that. It's a dating ring where they date each other.
By royal decree.
I swear it's the weirdest shit ever.
Let the show begin.
Here you are.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
All hate them seems good for a Hyper Bloom team.
Scatter.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Something I'm excited about is... Oh. Dude, his cooldown is forever.
Protect us.
Diffract.
Why is his cooldown so long? One thing I'm excited about for Mika is that child has been the only character to use 2 weapon types. Mika, the 4-star support is... Ooh. Skills and infuse. Okay, so all his attacks from that point on. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, that was easy. Just a single waypoint. Oh. Hey, look at that. I have enough. Okay, that, you know, that makes a little bit more sense. Now, here's my thing. My massive giga-brained idea that's been floating around in my skull, my noggin. I don't think using your confirmed 4-star on the new character is a good idea, because she's already like has a higher chance of showing up in this. Well, for all names, got Tainari. Hello. Oh, is there new? Ah, yes. Why is his red, but the rest of them are just purple? Wait, are these all 4-stars and he's the only 5-star? I think he's the only 5-star there. I'm just tripping. Alrighty, let me see this shit. Oh, 600 primos. I will take those.
You can't run.
What is there? Is there more? Oh, yeah. Oh. There's also this. Hey, yo, chat, you know what I always say? One pull is the fun pull. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that I didn't get a gold on that one. If I had gotten a 5-star pull on that one, I would have had to make a TikTok on it. And that would not have been ideal. Come on, let's see. Wow, why are you so loud all of a sudden? Did all my... Why is it... This is so loud for no reason. Oh, is this telling me the next banner? We're pulling for Hu Tao, by the way. I already know that I'm like legally required to pull for Hu Tao.
Have a job to do.
Purely because of how I play this game. Okay.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
I don't care about the kingdom. It's the same shit every time, Venti. You goofy. Alrighty, chat. What? Oh. What do we want to... I'm gonna start with dailies. I would have made fun of you. Oh god, no. It would have been a day. Isn't that the one that's like over here? Is Dea a 5-star? Is Dea a 5-star? I totally thought she would have been a 4-star. Yeah, and apparently based on what I saw, she's in fact a main DPS. Oh, so the leaks on Dea were incorrect. It's down here. Oh. This is down here. Sweet. What do I need? Alright, you just kill the guys? Yeah, I can do that. But I should also probably grab some shit to level up. Bennett and Rosaria again.
Feeling lucky today. Gather.
Always.
Yeah. Lights out.
Solidify.
I need the damage boost right now. Her attacks feel really all Hathan.
Where do you think you're going?
Hathan, in my opinion.
I'll be back.
explanation, please? What Athean means?
Everybody stand back! Keep back! You can't run! I'm sick of this.
Careless. Stabilize.
Oh, Atheny. Ancient Athens. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. I understand now. No, don't let him summon.
Order guide.
Everybody freeze.
Going in! Where do you think you're going?
Stabilize.
You can't run!
You dealt with. They got overload. Oh, she flinched.
Solidify.
Something you would. Oh. Interesting. Once Mika comes out, Razor, Mika, Yon, Jin, and Rosaria. Oh yeah, that is 4. I kept reading Yun Jin as Yun and Jin. Don't at me. I know I'm done.
Gather.
You have to say, these little like triangle boys are probably my favorite enemies to fight now. I don't know, they're really fun.
Treasure. Strange.
Where are we going with this? I have to say though, I do like having 2 DPSs on my team. I've got Zhongli for shields, Bennett for heals, and then Rosaria and Razor for damage. It is so nice.
That felt
Oh. Wait, no, this isn't where I thought this was.
Right.
Yeah, no.
You can't run!
Yeah, no. Once I get her damage up, it'll feel really nice. However, we have some dailies to do. Yeah, and then I think this is the last time I'll do Inazuma, or yeah, Inazuma for dailies. Rosaria buffs, crit rate, Mika buffs, physical damage, and Yunjin buffs. Normal damage, plus that'll have both cryo and electro. Mika works as a healer with his catalyst, apparently. Really rounded physical DPS team. Oh, and plus if you have C4 Razor, he debuffs enemies. And his debuff stacks with Superconduct, from what I understand. Like I've looked into it, and I can't find anything that strictly says no, it does not work. Also, does anybody know if there are actually, like, any quests in Inazuma that are the ones, like, in Liyue, where it's, like, it changes part of the world? And by quests, I mean, like, these, like, dailies. Because in Liyue, you could rebuild the tower so that way you could run up it. There was a couple other ones that, like, changed shit. And you could only do them once. I can't remember strictly which one it was. I also need to find this one, because apparently it's not under.
This will slow things down.
Yeah. You know, I do have to say, I think today I'm going to do another just full Genshin stream with all the new content and the fact that we're close to catching up. And by close to catching up, I mean there's a chance we could catch up and get to the new content as well within a week. I think I'm going to do a full Genshin stream today and then something else. And let me pause here really fast because I think I'm still on Persona 5. I am. It did not update. Thank you. Okay, I typed in Genshin Impact. Why are you not updating? Error. What is your error? Yeah, there we go. Mika's normal attack, he dual wields a polearm and a crossbow. His E shoots a frostbolt with his crossbow. It debuffs enemies. Bus burst? He uses his catalyst as healing. Oh. Wait, is he our first cryo catalyst? Wait, no, we've had cryo. What's the one that we don't have a catalyst for?
You can't run. Shiver. Teamwork is strength. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Solidify. I will have order.
Not bus. Oh, he's a polearm. He only uses the catalyst in his burst. Oh. I'm still of the opinion that these guys are the worst thing to fight ever. I hate fighting the fucking Fatui. Fatui are cringe. And yeah, it's Cryo that has no catalyst. When we get Cryo Catalyst, man. Who wants beef now? I will lay you out. Listen, you wanted this fight, not me. What is this thing? Oh. is this? What are you? Do I like put this in here? Exploration knowledge. What did I get? There are two kinds of mechanical devices that expresses the Taragami power. They are the Sacred Stone Mound and the Thunder. Pyrocatalysts are Klee, Yanfei, Hydro are Barbara, Kokomi, Mona. Electro are Yai, Lisa, Geo is Ningguan, Dendro is Nahida. Anima was Zerkros for a year and a half, but a couple of months ago we finally got Haizo and now Scaramouche. Why don't they want to give Cryo Catalyst? Oh. So what I just need to do is this, right? Oh no, this is a mirror. You're not the mirror. Because it's too overpowered. How is it too overpowered? Is this not the one that I... I thought this one was the mirror. Jin Q exists? Explanation for me? Maybe my bullshit isn't strong enough. How many? I only got 14. I've got 31, but... What is Shinkyu's shit? You can make infinite water, then a cryo catalyst can make infinite ice. Everything is permanently frozen. The issue, though, Sungyun and Ayaka also exist. Yeah, so I don't... I may or may not be blind. Go, Klee. Oh, this... There you go. Yeah, really good. Would recommend. Oh, right. I wanted to see her... Throwing mode. White jade radishes that will explode upon hitting characters or opponents, dealing dendro damage to opponents, and a certain AoE, and healing characters within that same AoE based off of Yao Yao's max HP. Okay, we're making a team with her. I'm making a Hyper Bloom team with her, and I don't know who else. Oh, that's done. I was doing the quests. Let me teleport here, and then I'll 1-2. This is the thing that'll tell me why they're too powerful. Hold up.
Diluc was the very first.
Let me... Why aren't you working? Window capture. There we go. Now it works.
5-star character I pulled in Genshin Impact. At the time, I had a basic understanding of reactions, and I knew that Melt could amplify the damage of pyro attacks. When I read about Chongyun's skill and how it could infuse my normal attacks with cryo, I really wanted to get a copy of him. I had an idea for a combo where I infused Diluc's normal attacks with cryo using Chongyun's skill, and then use a normal attack before each cast of his skill so I could trigger a Melt reaction on all of them. In my head, this seemed like a really strong combo that could amplify all 3 casts of Diluc's skill. I finally pulled Chongyun a couple months later and was really excited to finally try out this combo. To my surprise and disappointment, I found that it didn't exactly work as I had planned. The first normal attack and skill cast did trigger Melt as expected, but my second normal attack wasn't applying any cryo on the enemy despite dealing cryo damage. I thought maybe I was misunderstanding the mechanics behind Chongyun's skill, or that I was missing something about how reactions worked. I didn't know it at the time, but it turns out that that was my first interaction with a mechanic that we now understand as ICD.
Okay, what is ICD?
Stands for internal cooldown. It's a cooldown that's not displayed anywhere, but determines how often an attack can apply an element or trigger an elemental reaction. For most attacks, this cooldown is 2.5 seconds. This means after an attack applies an element, we have to wait 2.5 seconds before it can apply the element again. If we go back to our example with Diluc, his first normal attack is infused with cryo and it applies cryo on the enemy as expected. This starts our 2.5 second cooldown. This means his normal attack can't apply cryo on the enemy again until 2.5 seconds have passed. We can see here that his second normal attack doesn't apply cryo on the enemy because that cooldown isn't up yet.
Okay.
Here's a different example where I'm waiting for a couple seconds in between my normal attacks. Since the time in between each of my normal attacks is more than 2.5 seconds, every hit does apply cryo and I'm able to melt all 3 casts of my skill. Even if you're not interested in the details, you can just think of ICD as something that limits the reaction rate in this game. It's basically a balancing mechanism that prevents you from triggering reactions too quickly. When we think of ICD in this way, something that we might be more interested in is whether there's a way to work around it. If we somehow find a way to bypass this limitation, we could apply our elements more quickly, trigger reactions more frequently, and overall deal more damage. And as it turns out, there are a few ways to work around it. For one, the ICD of different types of attacks are tracked independently of each other. That means my normal attack is an ICD that's tracked separately from the ICD of my skill, and both of those are tracked separately from the ICD of my burst. Yanfei is going to help us demonstrate this. We're using a hypostasis as our enemy because it has a permanent elemental aura. This makes it easy to tell when we're applying an element. Every time we trigger an overloaded reaction, it means we successfully applied pyro. If we ever deal pyro damage but we don't see an overloaded reaction, that means we're restricted by our ICD. First, we have a simple example where Yanfei is just using her normal attacks repeatedly. The first one does apply pyro and triggers an overloaded reaction as expected. But the second and third attacks do not apply pyro, despite dealing pyro damage, because we are still under that 2.5 second cooldown.
Okay, I think I understand it. Effectively, you just can't, like... So then why are they worried about, like, infinite... ice? Infinite frozen, if you can't even activate it? There's more to it? Alrighty, let me at least get this waypoint and then we'll continue more. I'm genuinely confused because you would have to break the ice as well. I just don't want to just turn this into reaction stream. Maybe one day. Give me bird egg. Maybe one day I'll just have an entire stream of me reacting. Not today. Oh, this is gonna be so easy.
Quake! Order guide you.
Am I just getting more from beating this thing up?
Let's light it up.
Alrighty. That's one completed. I'm gonna have to make my way over there, but first we'll take another peek at this.
Cooldown.
Okay.
Now let's look at a second example where Yanfei is rotating through her abilities instead of just using normal attacks. What we see here is that her burst triggers an overloaded reaction, and then her skill triggers another overloaded reaction, and her normal attack also triggers an
Yeah, so that's the basis behind you like cycling abilities, because you should be able to within 2.5 seconds fire off a normal hit, a elemental or your skill, and then a burst. It's also part of what makes Ayaka and Gohan so powerful. They can do charged attacks on frozen enemies while keeping them frozen. Oh.
an overloaded reaction. Even though all three attacks took place within 2.5 seconds, because we're using different types of attacks, we can trigger a reaction with all three of them. Knowing this encourages us to rotate through our skills and bursts to maximize our reaction rate, as opposed to using the same attack over and over again. The second mechanic that can bypass the
God
internal
damn, this dude just fucking shredded that thing.
through our skills and bursts to maximize our reaction rate, as opposed to using the same attack
Look at the damage he does.
over and over again. The second mechanic that can bypass the internal cooldown is something that's often referred to as the 3-hit rule. If an attack has not applied its element for 2 consecutive hits, the next hit, that is the third hit, will apply its element, even if 2.5 seconds have not passed. To see this more clearly, let's replace Yanfei with someone who can attack a little faster, such as Hu Tao. Our first normal attack applies Pyro and triggers an overloaded reaction as expected. From this point, we would normally have to wait 2.5 seconds before our normal attack can apply Pyro again. However, our fourth attack does apply Pyro and triggers another overloaded reaction, even though 2.5 seconds haven't passed. This is thanks to the 3-hit rule. Since we last applied Pyro on the first hit, we can apply Pyro again 3 hits later, on the fourth hit.
Then no, it wouldn't be the 3-hit rule, it'd be the 2-hit rule. Every time you apply Pyro, you have 2 hits that won't, and then you have and then on the fourth, it will.
What's more is that even though the 3-hit rule bypasses
I get the idea is like every third hit applies Pyro. That's what they're trying to go for with the rule. To me, it doesn't make really sense to call it that.
it doesn't reset the original 2.5 second cooldown. This means that my fifth attack, which happens 2.9 seconds after my first attack, gets to apply Pyro again and overloaded one more time. This is another mechanic that allows us to work around our ICDs, but instead of rewarding combos that use different types of attacks, it instead encourages us to just attack really quickly. Abilities that can hit multiple times in quick succession, or characters with really high attack speed, such as Ayato or Yoimiya, benefit from this mechanic the most.
Wait, so the 3-hit rule and the 2.5 second rule stack. So if you're every 2.5 seconds, you will apply the effect, and every third hit, you will apply your effect. Okay, yeah, that makes
This
cool.
mechanic is one of the main reasons why Xingqiu is such a strong Hydro applier. Xingqiu's burst enhances our normal attacks to deal additional Hydro damage, but the key characteristic is that the Hydro damage comes in waves of multiple hits at a time. This means that his burst accumulates hits very quickly and allows him to trigger the 3-hit rule much more frequently than most other characters can. As a result, almost every normal attack that's enhanced with Xingqiu's burst will apply Hydro on the enemy. By the same logic, Yelan is also an excellent Hydro applier. Her burst conveniently comes in waves of 3 hits at a time, so regardless of the ICD timer, that means every wave will trigger the 3-hit rule and apply Hydro. The third and final way to bypass ICDs is simply to use attacks that have reduced ICDs or don't have an ICD. In general, abilities that have higher cooldowns or can only hit every once in a while typically don't have an ICD. But this is kind of balanced by the fact that you can't use them frequently anyway. Catalyst and bow charged attacks also fall under this category. But again, Catalyst charge attacks cost a lot of stamina, and fully charged aim shots have a relatively long windup. So even though they're not restricted by ICD, they already have a kind of rate limiter built into them.
Okay.
What's a lot more interesting are abilities that do hit frequently, but also have a reduced ICD. Venti's Burst has an ICD of 1 second, allowing him to trigger swirls and a number of other reactions much more frequently in the span of his 8-second burst. Polearm charged attacks have an ICD of 0.5 seconds. This relatively low cooldown is what allows Hu Tao's charge attacks to trigger Vaporize on every hit and make her the dominant carry that she is. Kokomi's skill is another example, that ticks pretty frequently and can maintain 100% uptime, yet has no ICD. And finally, we have Xiangling's Burst, which is probably the most well-known example in this category. At C4, her burst deals at least 10 hits of pyro damage in just 14 seconds. And with no ICD, every one of those hits can apply pyro and trigger a reaction. These are the types of attacks that kind of break the system. They get to hit frequently, and they're not restricted by ICD. And it's no coincidence that these characters are members of some of the strongest teams in the current meta. These teams are strong exactly because they're composed of characters that can bypass the limitations imposed by the ICD system. Xingqiu and Xiangling make up the reaction core of the national team. As we saw earlier, Xingqiu is able to work around the limits of ICD because his burst takes advantage of the 3-hit rule very effectively. Xiangling's burst simply doesn't have an ICD.
Okay. I do have a question. Why is it called the national team? I don't understand why it's called the national team.
It's only when you put these two together that you get the perfect formula that enables Xiangling to trigger Vaporize on most or all of the ticks on her burst. The Melt Rosaria team that I love so much hinges on the fact that neither Rosaria's burst nor Xiangling's burst has an ICD, allowing Rosaria to trigger Melt on nearly all of her hits. As I mentioned before, Hu Tao teams take advantage of the short ICD on her polearm charge attacks, and also leverage hydro appliers like Xingqiu and Yelan, who we already know utilize the 3-hit rule to bypass ICDs. The Nahida Hyperbloom or Burgeon teams that have recently risen to prominence depend on the shorter ICD of Nahida's Trikarma procs.
If you invent a team, you get to pick a name. And the person who made that team was like, yeah, I'm gonna call it the national team.
Combine this with Kokomi, whose skill doesn't have an ICD,
Why?
and you get a combination that allows you to trigger Bloom much more frequently than typical Dendro teams. At the center of all of the strongest reaction-based teams, we can usually find at least 2 core characters who can work around or...
Okay, so... this one's... I'm thinking a Hyper... Yeah, Hyper Bloom. Don't... What would this be? Don't know what this team would be. This is the Nash. No, this is a Melt team. Don't know what this team is. No, this is a. I don't know.
even completely ignore.
Because we're just called national team, I believe, because it had 2 characters from Mondstadt, 2 from Liyue. The only 2 nations at the time.
The usual limitations imposed by the ICD system.
Wait, so it's Bennett, Zhanglin, Surkros, and who else? Oh, and Waterboy.
This allows these teams to kind of cheat their way into triggering more reactions than most other teams are allowed to do. Of course, there are other major contributing factors to why these teams are so strong and why others don't work quite as well. Mechanics like snapshotting, elemental gauge consumption, damage uptime, and energy constraints are all factors that come into play when we look at what makes a team work. But ICD is certainly one of those factors, and in my opinion, one of the most important ones. This video that started with a simple Diluc demo very quickly went down the rabbit hole of a pretty complicated concept that the game doesn't teach you about, but is very much relevant in its gameplay. As complicated as it is, I hope this helps sort of demystify this somewhat obscure mechanic that is ICD. Hopefully you have a better understanding of why some characters are so high.
Okay, so these are characters that you want to have at least 1 or 2 of in a team, I'm guessing. Interesting, though. Yeah, so technically, if they wanted to, they could still have a Catalyst character, and they just make the cooldowns longer. Like, that would be the fix, would it not? You make at least a 5-second cooldown on the elemental skill. And then from there, you can pump up the... you can make it so that way the burst is a one-shot and not something that stays on the field. And even if it stays on the field, you can make it that way it can only trigger its effect every like 2.5 seconds. That's not an issue. They're just coming up with excuses. And there's the not as powerful but still good physical DPS characters that don't rely at all on ICD. Yeah, my boy Razor. E. There we go.
You can't run. Punishment.
Hold up, what does this thing read? Same form, same light. I don't understand. This is a puzzle now. Same form, same light. It's supposed to be a hint?
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boom. Having normal attacks with really high ICD would be good. Or they can just do something like that where there's already in the game where they do different characters freeze for different amounts of time. Yeah, so they have workarounds.
Interesting trinkets here.
Oh, what happens if I do this one and I figured it out. There's one over there. There we go. Where is the... Yeah, let's head do that one. See ya, idiots.
Another test subject.
I didn't want to go that way.
Another test subject.
Judgment.
Oh well, I'm fighting now.
This is order.
I feel like it... Yeah, it went to you for some reason.
You can't run. Shiver.
Alrighty, good night for you.
I'm going in.
How? That was...
The wrong test subject.
Yeah, that's weird. Alrighty, the place I want to be is up there. Oh, there's something over there. There are some people who say that Tsaritsa should be the cryo catalyst that can freeze enemies without needing reactions. It's gonna be overpowered anyways, so not gonna lie, it'd be cool. I mean, I feel like it would be fair, because I constantly get frozen by those stupid-ass Fatui, like, breath spewers. They immediately freeze. They don't do reaction sometimes. Oh, time to do the standstill simulator.
Fall before me. That won't work.
My favorite standstill simulator. Die. Oh, wait. Now die. Oh, you're not dead yet. Well, time to do it again.
Fall before me.
You're gonna have infinite cryo when she comes out in 4 years, so there's really no avoiding it. True. Do we even know if all of the Archons are gonna be playable? Because it could be that she's just not playable and that we fight her and kill her. Just saying, it's a possibility. Unless there's, like, statements made by the makers that are like, no, no, no. All Archons will be playable. Alrighty, let's make our way to Liyue. Just saying, it'd be a little funny if, like, everyone's hyping up an Archon that we won't actually get it to play. You know what, Lan? We'll take your quest. And then I'll continue to go down my list. Every Archon can inflict infinite of their element. No character can spread as much. Electro as Raiden, or as much Dendro as Nahida. And even Venti's Burst and Zhongli's Pillar pulse a lot their element.
Add Astra.
Fair enough.
Thank you for
Hey, would you look at that? I hit level 50.
Add
I
Astra.
didn't even realize. When did I do that? Did this happen last stream and I just never claimed it? Oh, I need to go do the
Add Astra at
Yeah, Catherine. Shut up. Damn robot. Oh, I know I did see, I did see some people on Twitter speculating that we were gonna get an increase to resin. I don't know if that's true, but what I really, really want, I really would like more expeditions. I'm just saying, like, I have 5, which means I can have one in every area. Which, by the way, this doesn't even include the desert. This doesn't have any desert drops. Why not? Yeah, like, this is all the forest. Where's my Sumeru desert? I feel like there's resources out there that could be collected. Found out why the resin is a thing. And now I don't think... Why does Well, yeah, I did see that in a TikTok. Resin was added to, like, extend the life of the game, effectively. Really fast, though. Do I have? I don't. Means I can quickly just craft 3. 3. Then what's the reason? I'm confused, man. Give me the reason. Give me the facts. Genshin is a Chinese game. In China, it's illegal for players to play more than a few hours a day, so you're limited to how much you can do each day. Oh, that's lame as hell. What do we get in our rewards? Quite a bit. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to go out and farm Dendro Sigils. But real fast. You can just do... Actually, I'm going to hold on to them because I don't want to get my 5-star in there. I have a feeling like the next set of polls we do is going to be it. Yeah, no, but that's weird. I really didn't think that was a thing. Because I know in Japan, fun fact about Japan that I found out about. I think it was Japanese, a Japanese law. Maybe it wasn't. I'm gonna really fast. I want to Google this before I say anything and make myself look like an idiot. Is it a Korean law? Ah, yes. It's not a Japanese law, it's a Korean law. My apologies. The Youth Protection Revision Act, commonly known as the Shutdown Law or the Cinderella Law, was an act of the South Korean National Assembly which forbade children under 16 from playing online video games between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. Man, do you know how many times I would have been thrown in jail? How many times over I would have been thrown in jail for breaking that law? Literally, in the later half of middle school, all I did was play video games until like 1 or 2 in the morning. You going up here, buddy? Yeah, just imagine that, like, in your home country, just, you know, you're sitting at home, it's you're playing video games, you and your friend are in the middle of a competitive match, and you're like, shit, guys, it's 11:59, we need to hurry up and win or lose, and you guys play your ass off for the next minute, and it's 12. It hits 12, everything's okay, you're fine. You guys go to hit sign off, it hits 12:01, and then the cops come busting down your door. You playing video games past midnight here, kid? I didn't know, officer. I was just on the computer researching.
Judgment. You can't run.
But I mean, I really can't talk too much shit about other countries' laws, because I know Canada and the US both have some really fucking weird laws in certain places. I see you, bitch. Now you're visible. Ooh. There we go. Back out to lots of damage. There we go. I swear there was a video. I was looking at yeah. No, sir, I wasn't playing video games. I was watching P. Yeah, that's what I was doing. No, sir, I wasn't doing that. I was, thinking of the worst things to, like, say in order to get out of it. I swear, I don't think it's a law anymore. Oh, wait, no, it still exists. Or they're getting rid of it? As of 2021, in August, they said they were getting rid of it. But it was enacted in 2011. Here I thought it was enacted a lot earlier. No, 2011. I think the funniest part about that is I now know that I've talked to people at like 1 in the morning playing CSGO on Korean servers. Like, not 1 a.m. like my time, like 1 a.m. their time. And I know for a fact that some of these kids be breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Okay, not here. Just really quick, I want to take a peek at me.
Happy to oblige.
New country.
How heartless.
Hey, look, it's our friends.
You are not welcome here.
Lights out. Yeah! Everybody stand back! I'm getting sick of this. Get back!
Ah, God. I want to boost Razor's power again.
You can't run!
I don't know how I would boost it. I do. I need to honestly just level him up. Get him to 90.
Won this one.
I think my Bennett is C1. No, no, he is not. Yeah, no. He does not. Shit. How the hell am I supposed to? Can I? Oh, I mean, it is. Yeah, C1 is good for support. Ooh.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, I have allies.
Gather. I will have order.
Judgment.
Now you're testing my patience.
Get out of here.
C1 is good at C0. He doesn't buff your damage unless. Yeah, and I'm always injured in this game.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Embrace a storm.
Sorry you didn't get to summon your little feathered friend there. Honestly, I'm still curious on how much longer this thing is gonna go on for, because I feel like it's been going on for a while. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely feel like this quest has been going on. That's interesting. Lose. Hey, spin crystal. Yoink. Hold up, before I hit that one, let me get this. Just out of my own curiosity. Ooh, shit. We went up fast. We were at like 600. Yeah. I think, yeah, today's I'm gonna make it an all-day Genshin stream. We're gonna have fun with it. Honestly, I feel like I can keep the energy going. We have almost at the end, just like 20 more minutes. Ooh, then we can start moving on to the next quests. I have to say though, I'm not super excited to do what's it called? The Chasm. But I am interested in doing Enkanomiya. I will do Tenpo. So I think I get the last 40 I need right here. Yeah, because I only have these three. I don't have the other ones. Alrighty, we'll head to this one first, and then we'll... Actually, I'm gonna do that one. They're just always out of range. Enkanomiya was cool for a bit. I'm just hoping I can get some content out of it, honestly. If I get one good clip out of Enkanomiya, I'll be happy. I've heard a lot of horror stories about it. So if I can get one funny moment, I'll be happy. To fight a boss, need the boss in there for Yai and Ayato. Oh. Alrighty, what's your dumb trial? Yeet. Oh no. Oh yes. Ah shit, I thought that was clever. Well, you know what they say, hold the left side. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So is there any other hidden mechanics in this game that I need to know about? Look at that. I already made my way down the first layer. Diddy, diddy, diddy. Hey, look at that, second layer. Hey, look at that, third layer. Hey, look at that, all the layers. 10, did I just kind of break your mind there? I just fucking flew through it. Snapshotting? Oh, I did hear there was a way to enter first person in the game. Oh, there's another one right here. I mean, I didn't find the, oh no, it's right there. Oh. It would be right behind this dude. Oh, there it is. Fun time, good puzzle. Easy as shit. Alrighty, let's move on to the next one. The ending I think was supposed to be close together. I got through it really fast though too. I'm gonna be real. I have no clue what's going on in the story for this. And a large portion of me does not care. I'm normally really attached to story in anything. I think is really important in video games in general, just to have a nice story. And snapshotting is a mechanic for attack buffs. Oh. I see 2. Oh, time to fall. Wink. Open. Oh, gee, what do we find? Obscuring cells, a mysterious device within King Deshret's ruins. If you approach it while bearing special clearance, you can... I already had this. Oh, maybe it's talking about this. Oh, that's cool.
These things.
And they don't think it's important enough to hire a voice actor, then it's probably not important enough to read. I mean, like, if it was that important and not, like, something that I could just skip through, why did they, like, just put walls and walls of text? That's the first thing you learn in game development. Players hate reading. There's a select few of players that enjoy it, and that is it. We call them lore masters. And that opens this door, right? Or... Maybe I'm supposed to head up here? No, I hit the thing. Weird. I actually like reading, read a book. Yeah. I don't know, I'm more so of the opinion that if you can't explain your story without a wall of text, it wasn't that good in the first place. Like, if you can tell a story very neatly with few words, very good, yes. Like, just think of the basic synopsis for any anime. Some of the best ones do have, like, massive walls of text, but they're also really divisive in that sense. Where some people say they're amazing, other people say they're shit. But a lot of the greatest games that people are like, yo, this is goated, often have very little text.
Quake!
You can't run.
The only games that I can think of that had like killer stories where there was tons of text were the ones that had just had a bunch of cutscenes and it was basically just watching a movie. Oh, Keystone. Yeah, there wasn't anything like amazing about it. It was literally just watching a movie. So I was constantly watching cutscenes. I didn't feel like I was playing anything.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh, activated that on accident. Hope I didn't need it for anything important. Why does it keep bringing my camera in so close? Oh, Keystone 2. Yes, yeah. You'll be activated over time. Shadow of the Colossus, Kenshi. Bendy in the Dark Rival. Oh yeah, just... I don't know, I really like games where it's like, if you want to find the story, you absolutely can. The story is there to be found, and you can get more details from just,
Suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
you know, watching. Sorry, not the right words. My favorite types of games are the ones where there's a story, and then if you want more details about it, there are books and lore in the game. Hold up, wait a second, there's that in Genshin. They just don't utilize it. Like, we've got all of this shit right here that should give us our story. These should be our story. These are key items. Quest items. I should be able to read this, and I should be able to click on it and give it me a more in-depth read of the story. That, I find, is killer game design. But what would I know? I am dumb VTuber, I just played the game. There was recently a game that had a wall of text, but to be honest, the writing actually got me. That's the thing, is like, there's walls of text games, and then there's games that just have way too much text. Like, I'll read through a wall of text. I play through Persona, like, and love it. There's just a difference between having to sit through there and enjoy the story, or just you sit there to forced to read the story. And you fly up there. Where is this Androculi? If I look at it, it should be somewhere over here. I should be standing on it. It's not up. Oh well. Yeah, like there's a difference between a wall of text and just like good writing that goes on. Just feel like some people, some developers mix that up. Like, oh, if we write lots, they'll like it. Oh, if it's good writing, I'll like it. It just so happens to be long. Great. Ooh. Oh, I just about hit the wrong button and killed myself. Prison Architect. Prison Architect is a killer game. It's one that I backed a long time ago, and I actually have my information in the game. It's just something you can have if you were not a backer, but if you pre-ordered the game. I thought Oh, no, they just give you the things that way you can fly around. Okay, okay. Yeah, Prison Architect is a killer game. I don't really play the campaign of Prison Architect, and I only, like, build my own prisons, just because that's what I wanted when I pre-ordered the game.
Solidify.
It's a really basic game that it gets complex as you move on. Although I'm still trash at the game despite having it for like however many years. Ah, I fell the wrong way. Oh, combat. Finally. Thank God.
Stand back.
Stabilize. This is order.
The story is technically the tutorial. Ah. Yeah, I never played that. I've got this bad habit of saying fuck the tutorial and then getting lost in the game for like 7 hours with basic mechanics that I should know if I'd read the tutorial. I know you guys have already seen that so far a few times while I played this game. Yeeps.
Let's light it up.
Gather. I will have order.
Shiver. Judgment.
That's one dealt with.
Going in.
Solidify.
It was the first time I went into a random game I found on Steam with no expectations. Yeah, that's one thing I enjoy doing, is actually just going on Steam and just searching through games. Half the time I don't find shit, but occasionally find some pretty decent stuff. Up and over. That's everything. It's telling me I have a new quest. Or are you telling me I can claim? You're telling me I can claim. Okay, I understand. I swear eventually we'll actually do all of these. Eventually. Oh no. Okay, I didn't fuck up entirely.
Gather.
And dead. I mean, I think it'd be really cool eventually on the channel if I would start picking up like random ass games that people haven't heard of, or like smaller games that don't have a fan base or a large fan base, and just play them on stream. Give them a try. I mean, that's also why I have the channel redeemed to play a game. Channel points redeemed to, yeah. My all-time favorite game is still Kenshi. Make a channel kind of like this one. Found called Astra, who does a deep dive analysis of his. Ooh. I don't know. I thought long ago when I originally made my first YouTube channel, I was gonna do shit like that. Like I was gonna do like, where the fuck is this Dendroculi? Hello? It's not in here. Where the fuck could this thing be? $71K. Oof. By any chance is it on the other side of this? Yeah, it is. I found it! Teleport. I'm not hiking up all that. Once again, I keep hitting control thinking it's sprint. I swear, I'm about to unbind control. Oh. There is something. There is very much something there. There is a lot of something there. I heard a ding. That ding is typically an achievement. Let me see how the wish is. Ah, we're so fucking close.
You can't run. Hit.
Solidify.
Yeah, judgment.
Yoink. Give me those. Another one. Well, I feel like speeding through this right now. So. And all the debuffs, please. Thank you. Alrighty. This, I'm guessing this is the final area of this quest line. Oh, that was a noise. I actually like the sound of that. Ooh. Oh, I have to see him look at that angle. I have to see another angle. Let me go. Freedom, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, which means it's down below. Okay. What if I do this? Alrighty, we're heading down. God damn, need some elevator music. Oh. Easy. It does it. It just got rid of the walls, so I didn't need to. Okay. So that was it. I just needed to go down a giant ass elevator. Cool. Yeah, that's chill. Oh, time to die.
Judgment.
And damage. Ah, I thought I was out of that. Oh well. There we go. Ooh. What is down here? More things.
You can't run.
Although I am excited to explore the new area. I have a feeling like it's supposed to be connected to one of the story quests. Oh, this just takes me up over here. Oh, to the final one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ah, I was supposed to follow this one around the back. I just did that out of order. Oh, you know what I actually did yesterday that was pretty fun? I ended up watching John Wick, and not just like not just one of them, but I'm talking like 3 parts. It was fun. It was a good watch. I do want to know where that fucking Dendroculi is. Oh, there's a center. Maybe it opens up and it's up there? It should be above, like, that thing. Alrighty. Where is it? Up? Oh. No. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's a fan. Oh, so it has to go to that one, but it's being blocked. What's my super obvious hint? Ooh, this thing looks... Okay, so I need to somehow get all 4 to look at the thing. Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay. I think I understand it. Okay, we'll operate it. That way it goes down. All those are ones, and then I'll switch. I'll operate. I'll switch. And I'll operate. It should be all of them, right? There we go. That. Weirdly feels surreal after seeing the characters in a cartoony fantasy setting for so long, wondering it. Yeah, you know what? That is, now that you pointed out, I will agree with you. That is weird. We went from super fantasy to Tomb Raider. Oh, hello, friends. Y'all wanna... Get them while they're down! Okay. No, the game doesn't like that idea. Imagine that was their anti-cheat mechanism. All the enemies just spawn in if you tried to, like, cheat. Get your way up there earlier. I wasted all my bursts when that happened. I'm so glad I held off because I was like, I'll wait for them to like all like group up and approach me, and then I'll launch all my shit. Honestly, if I wanted to, like, if I remember the quest name for this, I'll just Google later what the story was. Alrighty, do we have to body this idiot? I'll do it. I'll body these idiots. But that does kind of feel like a troll and a bait from the devs. And I like it. He gave him the wrong song, didn't he? Hey, time to fight. Now I can do this. We'll start with this.
Everybody stand back. Lights out.
Stabilize.
Everything. Oh god, everybody's getting bodied so fast. I'm guessing that there's multiple waves to this, because otherwise this is gonna be too easy.
Let's light it up. Judgment. You can't run.
Hey look, it's the knockoffs.
This is order.
I'm going in.
Time for the other idiot. Let's go. Easy.
Get back.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Solidify.
Yep. Ooh, this dude actually might be able to block quite a bit of damage. Well, too bad I can output more than you can do. Easy. Well, let's go to the other one that's just on the ground here getting beaten up. Ooh, easy. Yada yada yada. It's suspected in lore that Razor is Sino's law. Right, we went over that a long time ago, and I kind of just forgot about it. Oh, I need to escape. Hey, is it nighttime? No, it's not. Ah, shitballs. Oh, shit. Stop blocking my way. There we go. No, Gibraltar! Is Gibraltar dying? I feel like this is supposed to be a really dramatic moment, and it would be if, one, it was voice acted, and two, I cared. Yada yada yada. Well, he's dead. Oh, why is it white? Ooh, my eyes! On stream, I can't play games with text walls for medical reasons. Oh no. I think that's the quest. So Gibraltar's just dead? Oh no, there's another quest. Oh no, this is in the city. Hey, would you look at that? That's 50. Is that... Fuck. It's not. Next quest. Well, chat, it's time to dive into hell. He just dead. That's it. That's the end. Good night. Down a little further. Down there. Okay. That appears to be in the center of that. It'll allow me to eat. I need the thing. Oh, I am. I'm not one primo off. I'm a few primos off. That just brings me to 1560. Don't tease me like that, chat. This thing. Then you do the bop. Isn't that what I have to do? Oh, I thought it was at 99. Oh? So I need to head to these two areas now? Okay. Oh, where are you going to lead me?
Stabilize.
You may be immune, but it gets rid of your armor, big bitch. Hey, what's that?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Alrighty, let's make our way down here. What? There's even star shrooms down here? Oh. Come here, you big bitch.
Order guide you.
Oh, looks like I'm activating it early. Oh well. Superconductor, baby.
You can't run.
Dude, I get my bursts back so fast. Holy shit. Something's fucking rolling. Hey, what's this? What's up, bitch?
Quake. Yeah, I will have
Time to die.
I'm going in.
You're trapped. What? I pushed him through the wall? Ah. And during those like super combos, I do get a shit ton of elemental reactions. Yoink. On top of that, it looks like, yep, up there.
rise.
Emily, do your thing.
Crumble.
2. Where's the other one? No clue. But I am look the electro resonance effects. Isn't it the one that just makes everything recharge faster? Like a lot faster? But really fast, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back, I swear. Like, maybe 5 minutes. Maybe. Probably closer to. Yeah, I'm back. I told you. I'd be fast, man. Ugh. Hella quick. Not to worry. I'm just curious. Can I look at my name card? Yeah, let's use this one for a bit.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hey, what's down here? Just... Nope.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ow.
Nothing to fear.
I didn't think that was a bomb. Oh, yeah. Thing's done. Okay. I haven't done anything. I literally just... I walked around in circles trying to figure out where the other Geo thing could be. That one's active. That one's still active. I need to find. Where, oh where could you be? Hey, hey, look at that. Found a thing. Hey, thanks for the foothold, idiot. Oh, time to kill you.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
Idiot.
We go.
I love how they place those guys, like, right over water. Because as soon as you break their shield, they're just dead. Immediately.
Adventure time.
I also have no clue where the Geo thing is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Punish me.
It intensifies you to use Amber more. Oh.
Good for storage.
That's not happening. I have a feeling like you're gonna go in a circle and then we're gonna go up again more. Oh no.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Gather.
Judgment.
Beat him while he's down. Alrighty. I need to like reactivate these things or something, but I don't have a charge of my thing, so I need to get it. I'm one with the wall. Shit. Snack time. Yeah. What? I was up. That's dumb. Ugh. Oh yeah, Dia's E skill, she places and moves a turret similar to Fischl, but it looks like it creates a circle AoE, and when you use it for normal attack inside... Ooh, small power blast. More fun, more fun. Hey.
Stabilize.
You can't run. Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
Shiver. Yeah. You can't run.
Gather.
Die. There we go. I think I can go up this wall, maybe? Yeah, I absolutely can. I'm me. Yeet. Hey. I didn't even realize I needed to punch it. Also, where the hell is this little stone thing? Is it on the other side of the wall? I absolutely thought it was gonna be there. Where else could it be? What is this? Oh, is it below? No, there's no below. Oh, maybe there is? No, there's not. Ten, quickly, where is this thing? Shit. It's okay, I can change my party and do this in time. Oops.
Have you heard the
Let me swap back.
treasure chest?
Listen, I'll sit here and Google it if I have to. It should be, like, right... Maybe it is inside and I'm just dumb. Because theoretically it'd be right over here. Walls! How is it easier to climb the outside of this building than it is to climb the intended way? Oh, it's right there. I found it. Do I have this one? No, I don't. Cool. We're gonna teleport here. I'm gonna grab that thing right there. Quick dubskirooski. And I need to head that way. Okay, really fast. How many of these things do I fucking have? Yes. 5. Cool. I don't know how many I need. Probably a lot. What's with the sad music in this place?
You can't run. Judgment.
I do have to say, I absolutely love her combo. I don't know why. I think it's super fucking cool. Like, it feels unrefined and just aggressive as shit. Like, Zhongli's feels so coordinated. Rosaria's just feels like unbridled rage. Yoink. Wait, there's a crystal somewhere. There it is. Run! Hey, would you like that? Teleport. Hey, would you like that? Something's over here. I think I have to go through this wall. How? That's strange. Can't go through that wall, and I don't like it. Ooh, enemy. What's up, you big bitch?
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Lights out. Get back.
Oh. I could have just run past him. Hey, do you want to fight? No? Okay. We're going up there. Gimme. Nope. Okay. I feel like Zhongli should have his burst buffed. Freeze the area longer. Isn't that one of his upgrades? Or the burst itself? Aha. Aha, there is 2. Okay, you head over there. I'll activate both of you at the same time. Run over here. Activate this one. And... did I do it? Oh, you can stand in front of that one. Can you stand in front of this one? Yes, yes you can. Oh, chest.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Activate. Eat. Alrighty, you want to square up, boy?
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Judgment. Punishment.
Oh, this one was a lot better of a run. Oh. I can actually check that. I don't know why I'm asking. There we go. Both bells have been rung. Just. And you know what? I think
There are a few interesting
I'm right. Well, let's do 10 pull. Yeah, yeet. Gold, baby. Ah, just a purple. Oh well. Meh, 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 meh. Oh? Yunjin, that's new. One more 4-star, please? No? Okay. I'm tempted, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Alrighty. Crystal somewhere around here. And I think I know where it is. I see it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's head over there. Theoretically, Rosaria should have her burst constantly in this area, right? There's no sunlight. It's darkness. Nighttime, basically. Right? Jin would be really good for you. Was it you who told me that she's basically like a mini Zhongli? What's up, Trees? How you doing? Ow. She could replace Bennett since she buffs better than him, or Zhongli since Bennett heals a lot already. We're completing literally all of my side quest trees. I have so many to go through. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, I'm gonna teleport over here, see what we need. Upgrade our wand. Our little wand thing. I know it's supposed to be a torch. I'm just calling it a wand. Hey, got a crown. Ooh, what is this? Use this item to choose one of the following items. Ooh! You want this. What did I get for this one? Maximum... Oh, my energy increases 6. That's alright, I guess. Oh, come on, game.
Design.
That's bullshit. The game fucked me.
Going in.
Order guide you.
Judgment.
Just so that way I can get some heals with her. I thought she was the one that you said has shields equivalent to Zhongli. Or maybe I'm just tripping.
Judgment. Everybody stand back. You can't run. Yeah. Shiver.
Gather. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope.
No, that's Layla? Ah.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run.
That's that one dead.
What a
Did Jin's burst in her E? Yes, she's the one with the parry. Okay. Yeah, I played with her during the Summer Olympic event.
You can't run. Lights out.
Sweet. Yoink. Cube. No, 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 no.
You can't run.
Jesus. Geo of the three parries. It's probably gonna put us in a quest right away. Okay, no, it's not gonna immediately throw me into something. I just need to talk to her. Okay. Let me get this thing first. There it is. Hey, look at that. Cube. Yoink, 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 yoink. Mine.
For storage.
Alrighty. Oh, waypoint. Nice. I guess this is a second area that you can get upgrades. I will walk around because the game wants me to. Yada yada yada. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Okay, you're just in a new area. Give me this. I want this first. Wink. Alrighty, let's quickly take a peek at her. the moment for parry characters. There's just Hydro, Electro, and Geo. I know who the Electro one is.
As the saying goes,
The Electro one is Beto. The Geo one is Eugene. Who's the Hydro parry? Candace. Oh, right. Candace. Yada yada yada. You're gonna talk a lot. You don't really care about you people. You're about as relevant as I am in the world. Get out of here. Yeah, uh-huh, okay, yes. We done? Cool. Just touch you. There we go. There's a lot of falling in this map. Did you break something? No. Why are you over here then? Hey, look at that. An enemy. Look at that overload.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Punishment.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Hey, that went pretty well. Ooh, room tree. Is that above? I think it is. How do I climb you? I'll climb? Climb. Oh shit, there was mushroom enemies down here. Or how the fuck am I gonna climb this? Yeah, Eugene's burst. Right. That's burst. No, a normal attack damage is dealt. Oh, she's a defense character. She builds damage off of defense. Okay. Objective right now, however, though, is going to be how to climb. I have an idea, and it probably won't work. Oh, there's a chest. Nope, didn't work. Yet. What am I going to do? You can also find videos of how intense that damage bonus is. Wee. talk to the tree? I can talk to the shroom. That's interesting. Let me quickly yoink yoink yoink. Snapshot. And then there's one over there. I'll quickly grab this. And run headfirst in and don't see anything in there. Was this area the first, like, look into, like, those shroom enemies? Ow. Hey, why am I... Stop shooting at me from outside of my range.
You can't run.
Just out of my curiosity, which character actually uses the mushroom as their, like, use-up material? Ow. Oh no! Run! Like the,
You can't run.
Shit, no, no. I don't want that. Shit, where is it? This stuff. That mushroom. This mushroom stuff. And the guys that drop it. Oh, never mind. Can I change the music of an area? Can I just make this entire area's music just be Mondstadt or something? This fucking music sucks. That's it? Oh, I need to do other stuff. I want up. Can't even use Venti's fly up there, realistic. Actually, you know what? I think I could. Use Venti's ability to get up there. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Give me chest.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Now you're dumb. Deployed. Help the kin. Okay. Yeah, these mushrooms.
These things useful?
Need the dust stuff, but not the fungal stuff. Let's do that and this. Why do I feel like the only thing the chasm's good for is, like, you know, resource gathering, if that? No, there's green dust like this stuff, and then there's like robust fungal stuff that looks like it's just a slice of meat or something.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And yeah, it comes in 3 varieties depending on how you kill the mushroom. Oh, it's depending on how you kill the mushroom, depends on like how you get that stuff.
Judgment. Don't worry, I got. You can't run.
Rise! Gather! This is
Just hold still for a second. Thank you. Dealt with.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Another crystal thing right there. Alrighty, where's the stupid children? If you kill without Electro Pyro, you will get kill with water. You get normal one. If you kill it with Electro, get Robust. And with fire, you get the inactive one. Oh. Oops. Come here, you big bitch.
Punishment. You can't run. Let's light it up.
Order guide you.
Ah, shit, I missed. Oh, I didn't. Alrighty, let's get that chest, or the teleporter, and then the stupid children. I didn't know there was multiple types. I just thought they had a chance to drop all of them. Weird, man. Alrighty, come on, stamina. And what do you say? Oh, follow the water's flow. Hey, hey, you look like you want to head back that way.
Unsolicited.
Ugh. Let's see. Achievements. There, chasm. Easy. Womp womp womp. Ooh. Precious chest.
Worth the extra
Fine.
mile.
Quake! Gotcha.
Judgment. Everybody stand back.
Solidify!
Shiver. Get back.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Go with men. Oh, that wasn't the source? Or would this be the source? Yeah. Oh, who's that? Oh, you.
You can't run.
Oh, was I supposed to kill that one? Oh, whoops. We weren't supposed to attack her. So this one should... Okay, if it had dropped items. But technically, if I kill this one without doing anything... it should drop a different type. Okay, these ones aren't going to drop anything because they're spawned in. God, I hate... Like, it's clearly my sword is going through its skull. Let me hit it. Katarina. Ah, ha, ha. I am literally standing in the water game. Fuck your bullshit. Now we climb this way. You know what? I have to say, I don't think I'm... There we go. Right there. Now we can go kill these guys. Fine. I just ignored the enemies entirely.
Empty chest.
Good on me.
Good for storage.
Let's eat and not die. I've got a lot of these, and I don't have a recipe for them, so... use this. Heal Bracer a bunch. There we go. That should be more than enough.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What do we have here? Recharge. Do I do this? Oh. Ooh. A little bit of a chest. Pink.
Smell of treasure.
We got a lot of geo sigils down here. Might be able to head back to the fucking geo store. Get a ton of shit. Alright, let's go tell Zemzar or whatever his name is. Shit's been done. Job's done. I'll take a chest. Thank you.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Animo, Geo, and Light sigils aren't as good as Electro and Dendro sigils. Yeah, because they actually, like, build something up and give you good rewards. I have noticed that. I have literally all of the Animo Sigil purchases, so I really don't need any more Animo Sigils. What I want the most of is Geo Sigils right now. Not Geo, what are they called? Dendro Sigils, those ones. I need a few more and then I can upgrade that again. I don't know why I started on this one quest with this tree. Or technically a fungus. Oh shit, that gave me 40 primos. I will take all of them. So good. Huh? Oh, you're telling me that I have a new character? Yeah. I know. I know, game. Okay, I know. I'm a knower. No, but let's... This is the shit where I wish I had those stupid dendro floaty things that I could, like, leap to. I can just run around now, I guess. That's fine. I'll do that. Going. But I think with this, we're actually heading into the deepest area now.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Take that back. Activate you. Think. Already there, Explorer. Apparently, if you build Yunjin and Bennett properly right now without reactions or Mika, you could do 20 per hit. Ooh. I like that. Alrighty, don't care about this lady or her problems. I guess she's got issues because she doesn't have a vision or some dumb reason thing. I don't care, Paimon. Don't care about this lady. Apparently, I just reread that. Wow. Let's do this and progress. Hey, what is this? You know what? No, I'm gonna. Shit.
Stabilize.
You forget slimes. I am even more powerful against you. Gonna teleport back here. Gonna upgrade my things. Gonna do all the good stuff. Fine. Ants. Look at that. We're already so much closer. What do I get for level 5? Increase to 7. Bloom, lights, CD. Oh, cooldown. I can just like spam this thing, right? Cool. Well, let's unlock the last of this area, I guess. And then I can go explore and grab the last of the stoof. Eat. Oh. Move is to drop down. I, however, want to quickly take a peek at this. Show me the enemies. Okay. What? Oh, I'm so dead.
At least no more work.
Hey. Okay. You know, I'll just kill you dead. We'll heal up you and go all out.
Judgment. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going in.
I will have order.
Yeah, I've got a ton. I don't want to use them because I'm worried that like the second I use them, I'll get the
You can't
5-star. Then. Yoink. Frog. Hey, what's this over here? That's it? Oh, I want all hate them. I don't want that. Give me chest.
Empty chest. Good for
Look,
storage.
we're probably like nowhere close, but you know, we're catching up slowly.
Let's light it up.
If you got a 5-star on it, it would still just as likely get. But we also haven't done any of the event. We haven't done anything in the event. And I know the events give quite a few primos. Zoom. And the entire thing is complete. Congratulations, me. I go boop and calculated gambit. Ah, shit. Alrighty, looks like we're gonna be doing story quests today, chat. Fine, we went up for one pull. This is all hate. Alright. You know what? You guys are right. It probably won't be a 5-star, so I can safely pull. A 4-star was pop up, I'd be decently happy. Okay. Weapon, oh well. We're not gonna see a 5-star. I think we just got way too lucky early in the game. Oh, isn't the Favonius sword, like, Bennett's best weapon? Oh, also we got this. Five stars, a 1% chance. Not for me, chat. I could also just, like, enhance this one. I'm just curious. If I use you, 50% chance. It's not. And its best is a 5-star. Yuck. There we go. Max. After an attack hits an opponent, it will inflict an instant of Cursed Parasol upon one of them for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. The opponent is taken out during the Cursed Parasol's duration. Cursed Parasol's cooldown will be refreshed immediately. The character wielding this weapon will deal 32% more damage to an opponent affected by Cursed Parasol. Oh, okay. It's really good for main DPS. It's a... Crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. Okay, that's not that good. What the hell is this thing? The flute. Attacks gain a grant a harmonic. On hits, gaining 5 harmonics will trigger the power of music and deals 100%. Oh yeah, that's ass as well. Good for Kazuha and Alhaitham. Well, when we get Alhaitham, we can use it on him. It looks like something over... One up there, there's one right here. Ow, recharge.
Gather. Yeah, judgment.
That was easy. Alrighty, purified 1. 2 is up there. I think I'm just supposed to follow the path, maybe? and I'll get up there. Yoink. Well, let's quickly charge this up.
You can't run. Shiver.
Solidify. Get back.
Everybody stand back.
This is order.
Ow. I really don't like where this dude is right now.
Let's light it up. Punishment. You can't run. Judgment.
Yeah, no, I have to say, I don't really like the soundtrack for this area. And complete. Alrighty, let's see this. I think the next two are down below, and that one's over there. So I'm gonna glide over there. Over stamina a little bit and go. Yeah. So we'll quickly just do a little shuffly shuffle. God, at this rate I'll be able to upgrade again. How many of these things we continuously run into, Jesus. Oh no.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Sorry, I just want like to fight over here on this ground for no particular reason, but you know.
Let's light it up. You can't run. Yeah. Shiver.
Die. Okay, and that's that. Where's the last? Oh, you're right there.
Judgment.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Schmack.
You can't run.
Goodbye. Oh, come on. Okay, that's that one purified. Next, I need to make my way down and over there. Why do I have a feeling like there's a boss fight right down there? Something just tells me.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Yeah! Get out of here! You can't run!
Yeah, you're screwed, dude. Easy clap. It's easy clap. Yeah, I'll just eat that electro damage, thank you. Snack, honestly. Eh. Fine. Some ability, anyways. I guess that's the only one. Okay. Over there. Oh, I think I see some shinies. Okay, maybe I didn't see anything.
Punishment! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment!
I will have order.
That freezes most of them.
Yeah!
Ugh. There we go. Now I should be able to just, like, force this?
You can't run!
Crumble.
Judgment! I'm going in! Shimmer!
Yeah, you're fucked. God damn, do I hate those things? I really, like... Bleed is such a... I hate Bleed so much. Really quick, I'm gonna teleport back here and then run down. Missed something, I remember that much. Right, we were doing that chest. Want to do that. Was sorry, is it nighttime? No, apparently it's not. False. Oh well. Oh, would you look at that? They're still spawned. Die. No, 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 no. Oh, again? Seriously?
Take me back. Oh.
How the fuck does he live that, but I don't? That makes no sense. If I die from that height, he should be dead too. He just doesn't exist anymore. Why? Because why not? Okay, okay. Got it. Perfect. Fine. Cool. Eat this steak racer. Get back in the fight. Good thing I have more regen food. Good thing cooking is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Yeah, he just respawned right here. Whatever. Okay, the problem child is dead.
These things useful?
Now I can jump down. And instead, I will quickly teleport right here. Oh my god. Take a peek. Bro? Hey. That looks like something interesting. Snake boy.
Gather. Order guide you.
Can I just ignore the...
Let's light it up. You can't run.
I think I can just straight up ignore them.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Okay. It also has a 70% physical. It's not like that's what my entire team is built off of. It's like I accidentally activated that a little too soon.
Solidified.
Ah, fuck balls.
Judgment. Yeah. You can't run.
It'll start cheered. Ah.
Gather.
What? I destroyed it. Didn't I?
Judgment.
Stabilize.
There we go. Mind this stuff. They're all but one.
Solidified.
Get me up here, big bitch.
You can't run. Lights out. Go in.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me get a little bit more. A little bit more.
Stabilize.
Alrighty. Let's see right here. There we go. Got that. I'm gonna clear this one. Excuse me? I couldn't clear any of them. It didn't let me. I was in the range. Oh? I guess I did enough damage? Hey, who's that? Hey, pretty lady. Well, whatever it is dead now. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, that looks like a statue of the Seven. Uh-huh, uh-huh, okay, yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Can I interact with this now? Or is this just like... No, I guess? Hello there, sickly lady. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. Alrighty, go to Liyue. Over here in Liyue. And now I think that's everything that has to do with the chasm? I think that's the chasm storyline done. Man, I had a lot of these quests just like right at the end. Yeah, chasm sucked. OST was garbage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm listening, totally, absolutely. Alrighty, that's the quest complete. There's that. Liyue rewards. I did do a few of these quests in Liyue, so I think it's finally giving me those damn reputation rewards. Oh, went too far. More sharp left. Quests claim all. Or there's only one. We're still working on that one. Working on this one. Working on this one. Alrighty. This story quests. If we go in order from our list, we go story quests, right? Story? Yeah. Hello, Koshi. How are you doing today? Hoishi? Hoishi, probably. Let's take a peek. Okay, this one is Historia Antiqua. Historia... This one is our first one. We need to get on the boat over there. Lame. Lame. I am doing fantastic. We are crushing out my hundreds of quests that I have because I stockpile them. Psychopath. So I'm finally getting to do those. And then also, I mean, I'm trying to get it to the point where I can just not have 1,000 quests on my minimap at any given time. How do I get on the ship? This doesn't seem like it'll work. I don't know why. Ooh, chest. Fine.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, shit. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to drown. Maybe if I swim without sprinting, I'll get further. Aha! 60 stamina restored. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, meet Zhongli. I'm right here. Let's see this.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are
Yeah,
these
it's
two your
voice
friends?
acted.
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
So you're talking about
This
yourself.
good sir seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
Oh,
First Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
yeah.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
Ah, that makes sense.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
You guys just sound pompous. Is it just
Well,
me?
Buy the book when it comes
Or do
out
they
to
sound
read the
like
full
extremely
story.
like
For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree.
You supposed to sound like that?
Let
That
us
makes
not
sense.
speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex
Ooh.
Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence.
What?
How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
What? Huh?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion. No?
Yeah, you know what? That's
Well
fine.
then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
I'm just here
Of
for a good
course.
story.
They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Ah. Sal Flore. Fire? Oh, right there. Whoops. Once again, control is not the walk. Hey, what's up, hot stuff? How you doing? Alright, enough of my
What
fun.
I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Just say he's an
Your
idiot.
argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most
Please just say he's an
importantly,
idiot.
You don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not
Oh.
analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was
Ooh.
a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story.
Hmm?
But you may not like the
Cutscene?
truth when you hear it.
Cutscene?
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should
I'm still
I
pissed that the
begin?
god of salt died. Imagine characters with just pure salt visions.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
This
First
is...
of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
Oh my god, her voice is so much better. Her voice is so much better. Oh my... Like, listen to it. It's not like...
There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I
So
can show
much
you the
better.
Official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that...
This,
is
I
work
could
for the
listen to this
Wangsheng
version of
Funeral
Paimon
Parlor,
and not get a
yes?
headache.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect
Well,
their
I
duties.
understand not using the natural
Of course
voice.
you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Yeah, I understand not using your natural voice. It's part of what you do as a voice actor. But I just like... I feel like there should be like a level of reality behind the voice. Like, this Paimon's voice, I could believe that it's an actual person.
Wait, if you were studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
Yeah, like it's... I've got no problem with like voice actors not using their natural voice, because that doesn't cause a lot of the harm on their throat. It's when they strain their voice doing like inhuman voices, kind of like this
That will
Paimon
give us
one.
a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
That is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient
Are we talking about the first time or the second time?
Traces of ancient activity would be great, but a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Hey, would you look at that? Teleport point. And just for my own curiosity, what am I missing to ascend you to? 'Cause I think I need... Oh, I just need... you. Okay. What about my boy here? Ah, I need more windmill.
Where did that come from?
If you'd like to see Liu...
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears
Hello there,
also
Nock.
played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis.
Thank you very much for the follow there, Nock. Means a whole bunch to me. Welcome,
Indeed.
welcome.
This is where the value lies in research at Guyun Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex
I'm guessing
have given
you're
those
familiar
sunken
with Nock?
objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
You seek money, that's clearly obvious.
Since we brought so many people, I think it would be
very
best to split up and
nice.
look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
He's my pillow?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it.
Is this the
I'll
significant
escort him
other?
then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The
Let's
ancient
see.
god probably left behind lots of elemental marks.
How?
Following them should make our search much easier.
Sadly not.
Go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
In his prime, Zhongli was canonically the strongest of the 7 Archons, but because of erosion, he's a lot weaker now. His Raiden's been hiding in your... I don't know how to pronounce that. She hasn't eroded at all. Oh, like erosion, like their strength erodes over time? That's weird. that mean Venti's eroding as well? Their minds erode. Isn't Zhongli and Venti the two oldest with Raiden as well? No, I'm getting comboed. Denied. This way.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You can't run.
I want the chest. Oh, there's one more right here. Does that, you know what? I think that explains why both Venti and
Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated.
Zhongli are so dumb.
And its remnants still affect the area to this
All
day.
mortals erode. The concept is basically imagine if you live for 500 years. How well you can remember it. I understand that part, but theoretically your body physically should still be fine, so a lot of your strength capabilities should still exist. Their spirit, their body is their mind? Ah. Okay. That makes more sense then. Because I know the theory of, like, immortality still not being immortality is eventually you would start overriding old memories with new ones. But... They're shit, man. It's fun. Oh, I need the elemental sight. Ow. Oh, right there. Right? I'll take that. I'll take the chicken. Oh, probably that stuff right there, right? You fruit sack. Ooh. Over there. Yeah. Let's see.
Gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromimic monsters...
Oh,
I have a conflict.
more.
I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
And everything's wiped out.
It's
Perfect.
just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique. There should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You know, I will talk to both of you in a second. I want all these resources. I don't use them for anything, but I want them.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh,
Impressive. This dude is self-reporting on himself on the regular.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you! You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean,
I think
isn't
Zhongli
measuring their
stated in
value
the main
Mora
story
the
that he wanted
easiest way?
Liyue to learn to defend itself
This
and
also
traded
matches the
his
traditions of
gnosis
Liyue,
with
does it
Two in
not?
return for them providing it
Now,
to happen.
calm down.
Big issue is,
No need to
him,
make a
since he
fuss.
saw multiple of his best
We were
friends
able to
erode and
bring
fade
back
away,
some
with one
intriguing
of them
objects. Let's
even
have a
trying to
look.
destroy an entire nation. He knows it'll happen to him eventually and wanted to make sure his people didn't
Oh.
need him anymore.
What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research.
I still think he's an idiot.
Quick, give it to me.
There's better ways to do it than endanger your entire
At least
population.
we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right?
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Depends
Not
on the
at all.
research.
My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying...
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
Ooh.
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the qixing...
I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want...
So what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Ooh, what is that? Oh no, I tripped. And by tripped, I mean slipped. And by slipped, I mean I put my elbow on my chair in the broken part and slipped off. Ningguang references the people who took leftovers of the Jade Chamber under day defense. She's probably gonna go kill them all. Those people have basically forfeit their life. Forgot I need to read the next chapter. No worries, you enjoy whatever you're reading. One, two. Hey, look, this thing's to be unalived.
Solidified. Order guide.
Hold this for me, buddy. And hold this. And this. I'm a vibe here. Forgot to read. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you gotta love the iframes. Oh, the
Smell of treasure.
oh shit. That Lala churl dropped a lot. The fun thing about my burgeoning team, they kill those things before they even destroy their geo shield. Oof. Hey, what's this? Salt seals the ruins within. None invited may enter. Ooh, spoopy.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
You're not even trying to hide
According
it at
to
this
legend,
point.
The people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages, with the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area. There probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at
Maybe
the
you need a
moment,
vision.
the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if they're...
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about...
This seal seems to be quite ancient.
I may know something about it.
Ooh.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to
Every time I think about this quest, I think about this
Let's go take
assault
a look
vision.
at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli
Oh,
says so,
sanctuary.
follow me then.
You know, there is assault vision in the game. I found that out myself. There's assault vision in the game. You want to see where it is, 10? I'm not joking. Like there's assault vision. And its symbol just so happens to be right there. This is your salt vision. Or at least it's my salt vision. I love my stupid jokes. I find them funny.
Here it is.
Yeah, okay,
There's some
okay.
things scattered here that, when put together,
That's a fair
look like
point
they
as
definitely
well.
had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the
Oh.
secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
And you're telling me people couldn't figure that out?
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
Probably more.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Ooh,
Let
chest.
me lead the...
This place seems familiar. Huh, when I investigated the seal, but when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
I'm a
just need
vision
to
holder.
activate
My
them at the
vision
same
is
time,
assault vision.
but in a certain
Goated.
order as well. The secret to this puzzle
makes
is
me
hidden
mad.
in the legends
I
about
Hulk
the
out.
Archon War.
You
Tianhong
hallucinate
in the
when you
south,
lick salt.
Yaoguang in the east,
I don't think so.
Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid
Only
of
when
life.
I lick the good salt. I
Liyue
think
is
that's
vast,
just Coke.
Yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War.
I'm not a
This
weeb.
benevolent god searched all across Liyue.
Unfortunately, I got dragged in.
With the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury, and that haven she eventually found is right here. Today,
Vision
it
is
known as
a
Sal
pin
Terai.
with an element infused in it.
How's that, then? In the
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break this.
Tianhong in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Oh wait, shit. Can I hear that fucking Okay, you wanna die? Nope, we're doing it this way. Enough with your stupid shield. Ow. Ow. You can. You got elemental sight. You're the last one. And more.
These things useful?
Okay. It was north. In the east. Oh, I did the wrong one. And pow. And then, oh, maybe I didn't do it wrong.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east,
South,
Jueyun
east,
in the
west, north. Got it.
Jinze in the north. The directions are the clue.
South, east,
Give
west.
it another try.
South, east, west, north. Oh, I haven't spent a penny on this game, and I refuse to. Its entire account is free to
The seal
free to play.
really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people
Fire.
learn the hidden truth.
We burn this bitch
lost
to the
in time.
ground. It's not that I'm poor. I just refuse to spend money because I'm
I
greedy.
suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Never seen that character? Which one? This one? This one? This one? Or this one? Talking about the one that has legs for days? I have like a fire girl with magic. Ah, I know which ones you have. You have this dude. Where is she? This chick. Where's Lisa? This chick. And you said I have like a magic girl, a sword angel boy. Oh, the sword angel boy is probably the male version of this character. Yeah, angel sword boy is the default. And we're in.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between...
Okay.
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we
Except for two
alternate
characters
who
who
gets
don't
claim
have
to
them.
each treasure we encounter.
Yeah, which are
with
the
only
twins.
one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity,
Gigs?
I won't be
Yeah, I think
taking
it's only
the treasure.
55.
This will just be between you all.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to...
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left by...
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon...
No,
I
Nahida
will
also
no
doesn't
longer
have one.
serve as your consultant on
Oh
this
yeah,
expedition.
all the oh,
You will
she doesn't
to
even have
rely
one on
your
her
own
person. She doesn't
experience
even
to find
fake
whatever
one.
treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
This chick doesn't even realize that she's talking to the man himself.
Well then.
Oh, let's go. She's a leaf on her head that glows like a fake one, but she never tries to blend in with her people. Ugh. Ooh, resources. Oh, I already harvest tons of snapdragons, though. I will, however, take all of these. There we go. Easy one, Fizz. Hey, that looks like a thing we have to go through. That's it? Ah, fine. Oh, no. These are people.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the God of Salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
You don't want me to climb, game? Guess what? I don't care. Oh. Trial character. So this is... Okay, never mind. Ooh, what's that?
Look at this!
It just looks like a fancy salt holder.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is
Look at
only
his
half full, it
Speed?
is also forever
His spread?
half full.
Spear?
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally. After all that effort, I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags.
Hey! How can you
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan,
Ooh.
according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall
Yeah, let me... Yeah, because this... Okay, this is their Zhongli, which is level 82. Weird. His weapon... Oh, the Vortex Vanquisher. Increases shield strength by 20%. Eh. Why is it both attack? Why is it attack? Okay. Scoring hits on opponent increases attack by 4% for 8 seconds. Why does the artifact build elemental burst it? Why that? My build's so much better. Ew. I think this is the only one I have that has HP percentage. Or my throwaway one. Everything here is already like tip top for him. Oh. His spear should be his signature now, which makes his shield a lot stronger. The saddest thing is because his HP scaling, it isn't even... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just quickly, I just want to see if I can get a better version of our helmet. Right? Yeah, Hu Tao's weapon, from what you told me last time. Which, I mean, that's chill, it's cool. HP percentage... Energy recharge, okay. Would prefer crit rate? Actually, wait, crit rate wouldn't even matter, would it? If we're just using him for his shields, all that matters is HP. Yeah. HP percentage, HP. HP with HP percentage. Some random question, but why do AirPod style earbuds go popular when they feel loose inside the ear? I think that's just a size problem, because I know a couple of buddies of mine say that they fit really nicely in their ears. I don't think so. I think they are way too loose for me. But I've been told by people that it's like, for some people they're really snug and they fit nicely, and then for other people they don't, which sucks. I think that's why they swapped from just like the plastic hard case to the rubber ones. Tao's weapon is the best for still polearm, like how Yuan's bow is the best for style bow. This is literally just an entire thing to just... I thought I'd be able to activate it just by... Oh! This is a C6. Is this a C6? Oh, it's a C3.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of
C2 is
measuring
good
tool.
for co-op.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
Oh.
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I
It's
paid for and
$15
organized this
weed.
entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
Oh, Zhongli will
So
kill you.
what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Angry boy.
Pay your dues. Solidify. This is order.
Hold this for me.
Judgment! Lights out.
That's a strong Zhongli. Wayne Johnson entered the chat.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
You got folded like a lawn chair and run like a bitch.
Some archaeological survey. Yeah, good thing that.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, when people see the object of their dreams, I think we should be...
Huh?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage.
Oh?
You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Wait.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Oh. She's not gonna like what she finds.
But we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Ooh. Can I have that salt stick? I want to lick it. Salt's tasty. If I were to be the god of something, I'd want it to be the god of tasty food. Ah. Understood. That way, I don't have to cook. People just give me tasty food. Ow. And it's gonna pulse. And second one there. Yeah, I'm gonna use this Zhongli for a little bit for DPS.
I will have order.
I'm surprised he's doing so much damage.
Solidify.
I'm genuinely impressed with that. Ah, Trees is back. Everybody run.
Order guide.
Trees be throwing shit at me.
Stabilize.
You can't run. Shiver.
But this is what a DPS Zhongli looks like. Give me all your gold. No. I'm using that to infuse stuff. You can't have it.
Crumble.
Hold up. I want this chest. Eh.
This is order.
Ow. Then don't feel him. Ooh.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the salt chalice and salt ruler.
Oh no,
We can
everyone's
repair the
fueling
sword,
Trees'
and then we
endeavor.
can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure.
What the fuck are y'all discussing in my chats?
Huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But,
Ooh.
as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Oh?
The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Ooh.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be.
Oh.
Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No.
Was second pick to be the animal? Yeah, didn't he kill the first pick?
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then...
This sword
Was the
is
wolf
not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Oh, she's gonna run on ahead and find the truth.
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There,
Oh. Shit. Let me take the weapon anyways. I mean, oh wait, no, I didn't even sign a contract. I just said I wouldn't take any relics from the either of them.
What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
She killed her own followers, and Morax put a sword through her chest.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Oh. Also, I would have preferred the wolf to be the Animo Archon over Venti. Really hate Venti. It's more the other way around. Oh. Her people killed her.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
The ones who betrayed
no matter
her.
How weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Wow.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
And she earned it. Oh well.
This is the price she must pay. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
Yeah, you made the seal yourself.
No, indeed. How sharp of you. Yet this is not a matter of wisdom, only age. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest? treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Oof. Her people killed her. Wow. Okay. Scumbags of the year goes to them. God damn. Shee. Oh, we need to head up. That's dark, man. I kind of like mine more, where she like her mind eroded and she like betrayed her people. Seems less like sad. Give me this. I'm gonna need those if I ever want to ascend Zhongli. Okay, what's up, idiots?
Solidify. Order guide.
Didn't live long enough to erode. Oof.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Judgment.
Yeah, damn, that's harsh. And can you imagine that? Like, you protect people, you try to protect them, and then they're like, you know what, you're weak, don't worry. You won't die by the God's hand, you'll die by ours. It's much nicer, trust us. Man, that is all new levels of fucked up. What sort of, like, twisted thought pattern do you have to get that?
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan Stone Forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
You get one story key for every 8 dailies you do, so
you, traveler.
Don't take breaks. You can get a story quest every 2 days.
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Well, now, I am the god of wealth.
Oof.
So I would think that my words have some weight here. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, This is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Damn.
Thousands of years ago,
Oh.
the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue.
Damn.
My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Wow, that's a story. Oof.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial.
No, the Dead
If
Sea.
a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will... I will remain here for a while.
Yeah, the story quests are a
fear
lot
that
better
moments
than...
of
Yeah,
reminiscence
fuck you're
like
saying.
this can only grow few. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War. Of course, as I am now,
So, did Zhongli even know the Archon, the Salt Archon that well? He wasn't involved in her death at all. Alrighty, what's the next? I could do Zhongli Act 2. It's next in the order, sure. Oof, fuck, that is different. That's actually good. Look who it is. Oh, cutscene already.
Catherine, it's us! Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for work.
Ooh, looking for
I have no reason to doubt you. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this
Alrighty. No mere stone. Sub, idiot. Even his idle quotes reference to all his friends he's lost over time.
Uncle Dai.
I am indeed. Ah, now.
Huh? How could you...
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again!
All right, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm... Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Paimon, why are you trying to fight him? You're an idiot.
And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
Oh, you for once you're not trying to... Okay, you know. VRC? What is VR? Is that VR chat?
Haha! Didn't Paimon bets Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
I played VR chat in the past. I haven't done so recently. And if I was to pick it up again, I think I would want to do it with a VR headset. And also stream it, but... Oh, there he is. Hello, Zhongli.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis...
Me and Nock play it a lot.
Zhongli, there you are!
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh. Here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Ooh.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
You hear me piff by the ears.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Okay.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified?
Nock, I don't think it's me that needs to hydrate,
The
man.
requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about.
Reasons.
Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed
the thirsty
with open
thing,
arms.
maybe,
Still,
trust
I
me.
imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli.
Dick jokes are unrelated.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Ugh. Alrighty. Uncle Dai, give me money. I have professional now. I have the old man with dementia.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not...
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises.
Man, look 60.
You'll have to see for yourself.
Zhongli?
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned.
Can you read Zhongli's character story, part 5?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about...
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I...
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhong...
A contest?
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I feel like there's more to this.
You certainly have the look of an
story.
industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
It explains the Osmanthus wine quote, I think.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I feel like this has to do with Zhongli.
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
Oh, what is the rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, meaning. My intuition tells me that there's high quality.
Let me read this out just so people can. I also found out recently there's a voice line from Zhongli in the original Chinese version. It's implied that he chased down Venti and beat his ass for 8 hours straight for getting the traveler drunk. Zhongli hunted down Venti and beat the shit out of him.
Remarkable.
For getting someone
this
drunk.
Rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in
Oh,
a market
also,
and snapped it straight up. The
10.
settler thought it was some leftover industrial
You weren't
remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
You weren't the message wasn't put on hold for sex-based so the term English the message was held not due to violence but due to sex-based terms. They read beat his ass as something inherently sexual. Okay, Automod. I see what you're into there.
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true.
Oh.
Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Oh.
If Zhongli says so, it must be true.
You're too biased to do anything.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli.
I've seen many such stones in my time.
Of course not. I feel I've met Uncle Dai. It would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across an...
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all.
Spend your buddy
Everyone,
keys. Oh no.
follow me to the chasm.
But apparently Zhongli's Chapter 5 story tells about the Osmanthus wine thing. I'll take a quick peek at that. Wow. Story. Yeah, I have access to part 5. Rex Lapis, most ancient of the 7, has lived far too long. Rex Lapis still remembers that moment when the final Archon took their divine seat, thus ending the Archon War and the era of warring gods. The 7 were a diverse lot and dispersed far and wide, but they all shouldered the burden of guiding humanity. As time passed, many of the 7's titles changed hands, and only 2 of the first 7 remain in positions of rulership: Rex Lapis and the Animo Archon. The carefree Barbatos, the Animo Archon, is the second eldest of the 7. When Barbatos first came to Liyue, Rex Lapis believed his fellow Archon to have encountered some terrible crisis in pursuit of their duties, thus requiring his aid. So when Barbatos descended in a gust of wind, the Geo Archon had already prepared himself to receive this neighboring deity and lend what help he may. But as he looked, the Animo Archon tossed a bottle of wine at him. "Here's some wine from Mondstadt. Care for a taste?" To forsake one's duty to deliver a single bottle of wine. What a preposterous notion. Yet, the Animo Archon kept coming to visit, to explore Liyue Harbor. All sorts of strange questions at his lips. The Animo Archon's questions knew as little limits as the wine in his hands. From then on, the first 7 would often gather in Liyue. Rex Lapis still remembers how those wines tasted. The world has changed much since then, and all that was once familiar has faded into memory. The 7 seats changed, and again were changed, till 5 of the 7 at the table were all departed. Nor would the duty of guiding humanity be honored by the new Archons. Even the hardest rocks may be worn down after 3,000 years, nor would the wind ever return again. One drizzly day, the ancient ruler was strolling about Liyue Harbor and overheard a merchant telling one of his workers, "You finished your duties for the day. Go ahead and call it." Long did he stand amidst the milling crowd. Have I already finished my duties?" Ugh. So he just reminisces on his long dead comrades. Let me guess. Venti's oh, I only have story 1. It unlocks with friendship. That makes more sense. Well, let's see if I can do a little bit more. We need to head to the chasm. Teleport here, run over there. Yeah, lol. His idle quote is just him thinking about how all his friends are dead. What a depressing motherfucker. Gimme. Oh, look at that snapshot spot. Ow. I swear I already had that one. Living forever is not a blessing. I feel like living forever could be a curse in ways, but it could also be a blessing.
Wow, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It is a
6 days
curse if
ago,
he
a
all he
group
has
of
is
us
Venti
the
left.
site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely.
All the people you
There's
know
no
are
other
dead.
lodging for miles
Oh,
around.
hello,
We didn't
Kaz
pass any other
Kaz.
mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
I feel like that's
Underground,
dependent on the
overground,
type of god that you
we left
became.
no stone unturned.
I mean, Venti just
Tried
goes
everything
around
short
drinking
of
constantly.
digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
I have a friend where we have a similar dynamic with Zhongli and Venti. I'm the annoying gremlin, but yes.
Suddenly disappear. Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Let's see how much of this I can go through.
Over here, a pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, that seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right?
I don't think you're annoying, so who is it?
Identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable, there are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would some...
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe...
Hey.
Kunjun.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do...
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment. Okay.
Oh? They're following a kid?
Looks like he's concentrating...
I see.
A child? Also, how did you... see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little... I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom!
Oh, full smoke.
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing!
Oh.
So you can find out everything that ever
God, my
happened
back
there.
won't stop cracking.
It depends on the ore.
Is this what happens
Some
when you
ores
get
have
old?
astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us
Wait, didn't we
north,
release
away
people
from
up
the
there?
mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Is this gonna be a 10? By any chance, do we still have like a long while to complete this one? Or is it just... Are the story quests short or are they long? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath.
Mid-length.
I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly...
Also really important. Alrighty.
Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought.
Weird.
On-site accident. Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
Sorry, I'm just gonna steal all your ores while I'm out of. Thanks, man.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. They
forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed?
Who would kidnap miners?
Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
It's kind of like what we watched.
Third point. Mr. Kun Jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a
silence.
It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off,
I'm not talking about another dream scandal.
We might be able to catch him.
Oh,
so
you know what? I never found out what happened with that dream
6
scandal.
days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what happened with that dream scandal.
While we keep investigating here.
Oh,
correct.
Shit.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine.
Didn't he deny it at first?
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah, where's Kunjun?
I could have sworn that he like denied it first and that he would come up with like the truth. Weird. Oh yeah, posture check. Let's do this.
We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Ugh, back to back.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging.
Ooh.
What you...
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling extremely anxious.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you forgot.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to... Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am...
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of...
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Ooh. Let's have a look.
Alrighty, let's run. God, I'm getting a lot of fucking XP things. 200 geo sigils already. Meru. Sign of depth. Where's the enemy? I don't. Where was the enemy? So he said he didn't know if he talked to them because of other people were on his account.
These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there,
Cough, cough, what
it would
John Swan
suggest that the
said.
miners are still
Then he
within
went
the pass
back
itself.
and said he did in fact talk
However,
to them,
if we
but
find
also
new
they're
tracks,
lying
we
and
can
that
follow
he
them wherever they may
gonna
lead.
sue them. So fucking weird. Man, why are some streamers just fucking psychotic? Dream is another streamer, and he's one that's very familiar with controversy. He used to be a Minecraft speedrunner until he was found to be cheating and basically had all his records removed from speedrun.com, which is a website that people like is the go-to like speedrunning website. There we go. He did a lot of dumb shit, and then he's got an extremely bad habit of like weaponizing his own viewers, because he just says shit. He'll be on Twitter or something, and he'll just say something. Like he'll say how he hates someone, or how someone's disgusting, or how someone needs to be deplatformed, and his followers will like aggressively attack people. And said he wasn't cheating, and argued for like a year before finally coming out one day saying that it was an accident, but he was in fact cheating. Yeah, it was an entire ordeal. He's someone that has done good, but has also done a lot of bad.
It appears that they made their way through Lingju.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Yeah, it's an entire like thing. People are trying to figure out if he's like just an idiot or if he's just a scumbag. And no one's been able to come up with an actual like definitive answer to that. Starting up, buddy? You want to go?
Stabilize. This is order.
I don't know. I was never a Dream stan, but I definitely liked the content that they did. I don't know. The biggest problem about like the Dream stans is a lot of them are like underage children. So they're very, very aggressive. Because, I don't know, they're kids, and they don't like their favorite thing being insulted, or don't like the possibility of it being bad. I know there was a theory that he only did the face reveal to, like, hide up controversy.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
What's up, old man?
A miner.
Stop bothering.
Jeez, whatever.
Beat his ass, yo.
Don't be a killjoy.
Yeah. It's honestly at the point that, like, I honestly, I haven't kept up with, like, the Dream SMP and shit. But I know a few of the people on it have basically stopped associating with Stream entirely. It's actually kind of funny. I don't know, they're just weirdly aggressive. Like, no one can criticize Dream, it's dumb.
Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair.
And they...
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
Alrighty, let's fucking roll. Hopefully we grab this chest.
Gather!
Everybody stand back!
Order guide
Get back! Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah, you can't run!
And that should be lethal.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
I'm just curious. How much would it cost for some actual healing food? I don't have coins. Okay. God, I have a lot of for this thing though. Oh, it's someone's specialty. Oh no. It's just a chance. Wait, hold up, is this even a good dish? Crit rate. It's a crit rate. I don't need it. Truthfully, I need more HP restoring. I'll do this. 15. No. Ooh. No. Need a healing item that I have tons of shit for. Ow. Right in the eye. A lot of these dishes I have not made. No, too expensive as well. Meh. Alrighty, let's continue. Alrighty, let's see. What is this? What's it?
More footprints.
You're all the way over there.
Person over there.
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Stamina up, let's go. I can move faster at night.
Solidified!
Judgment. Get out of here.
Stabilize! This is order!
There we go. just this last dude. There we go. Dealt with.
Those monsters were so aggressive. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a minor?
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. I was in a hurry. I
think that's all we needed to.
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to.
Fun fact, Rosaria's burst pulses just as often as the exact same size AoE as Kokomi's jellyfish, so Rosaria's Q, Kokomi's E creates a small field of that instantly freezes
absolutely
enemy.
sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty. But...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Bye.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road. I suppose it.
It's a good thing we brought.
You think so? I guess it's been a. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr.
Well, let's kill the child and save the guys.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction.
Great! No.
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Killing the child is always a valid quest. Yeah. Now, I just think it's the most natural plan of attack here. Kid seems to be the culprit here.
Let's light it up.
Ah, my. Fine. I don't know why I'm walking. I could just teleport.
Hey, over here on the ground.
There's a basket lying here too.
Hey.
Judging by his appearance.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks there's a camp nearby. We should take him there and
should be
monitor his
ejected
condition before deciding our next move.
Well, let's finish that. What's the deal, Zhongli? What's the scoop?
He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully,
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
I mean, he also
It's
walked for
certainly a
like
possibility.
6 days straight.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these?
Where you going, buddy?
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the—
How he came to be here,
So he was kidnapped. But if they didn't need him...
unless something happened.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Like him passing out, maybe?
Mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments is—
What is it? Ooh.
Something.
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a
Shocking.
daze. After setting out with you on this
A
case,
what?
it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity—
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it.
Yeah.
And this one is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong?
On the contrary. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice oh, I see more rocks over there.
You sure?
Ores are the crystals of the earth. The sediment of time.
Why do I feel like this is like a
I feel at peace among them.
cutoff of
Get some rest
Zhongli?
and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. However,
Huh?
traveler,
You mean the ore that could...
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority...
Elemental reactions can...
Indeed they can. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of it's weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr.
Ulterior motive?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him.
Okay. Alrighty. It seems like we still have quite a bit in this quest to go, but I unfortunately work tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to call it here for tonight. Yeah, let's see where we're at for all this. And just... Pow! Yeah, we don't need that up. Pow. Alrighty, folks. It is unfortunately that time of the evening. We have to close it off for the night here. I'd like to thank everyone for coming by, stopping by, yada yada yada. Do a poll. I think I only have one enabled. I might not even have enough for a 1. I've got enough for a single. Here, the single poll blue. Yeah, if I can do it. There we go. Alrighty, like I said, it's unfortunately that time. We have to call things to a close here. I work tomorrow. I'd like to get to bed eventually. But yeah, I hope everybody... Imagine though, true. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. The schedule for the next week, because I finally received my work schedule, albeit a little late, which is fine, I guess. Let me pull it up here. So, there will be a stream Sunday. No stream on Monday because my boss has, for some reason, messed with the schedule again. So there will be a double stream on Wednesday and Thursday, and then a double stream Saturday, Sunday. So I hope you guys are prepared for those. But yes, that looks like the week as is. Unless anything changes for the Wednesday, Thursday, or the Saturday, Sunday stream, I will let you guys know when that comes. And if there's anything that happens abruptly and there won't be a stream, I will update you on my Twitter. That's right. If you guys want to follow my Twitter, it is down in the bio. Look at all those fancy links. If you missed part of the stream and you want to go check it, you can click on my VODs channel link and check out all the past streams. Just see if there's anything that you missed or you want to see. Like I said, I also have my main channel over there, which gets posted with the shorts and occasionally some random other shit. Yes. I've been Aces Blazeland. I hope y'all stay safe, stay happy, and I will see you guys in the future. Peace, peace.